Yo, what is up? Welcome back, Car Trip. Welcome back, Karth. Let me see what's on Steam. Take my vitamin. Good call. When doesn't Avowed come out soon? Isn't that February? We're gonna say yes to that hard trip. What else do we got here? Nothing really. Uh, I think so. Avowed will probably have a splash page. It's not even listed in popular upcoming yet. I mean, it's still far enough away. There's a chance that they delay it. It's super done. I see. There's a lot of games coming out though. Because you also got Monster Hunter, which is going to be a huge release in February. I feel like there's something else. I already bought Monster Hunter. I just don't have my key for Steam yet. I pre-ordered it on Green Man Gaming. Let me look this up. Big releases for 2025. Big, I guess I got to put game. Would help refine the search here. Avowed is February 18th. 10 days before Monster Hunter Wilds. That's actually a decent enough lead ahead. I feel like 10 days is a lot of time for people to play and beat it. What else we got here? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out February 4th. That'll be a pretty big release. Assuming it's not bad. Daybreak 2 is February 14th. Oh yeah, another Like a Dragon on the 20th. Okay. Dokapon, Sword of Fury. I remember Dokapon Kingdom is like a game where your friends learn to hate you. I assume this one's the same. Citizen Sleeper 2 comes out. Yeah, I'm not excited for Citizen Sleeper 2 because I haven't played the first one. I do have it downloaded. I do want to play it. Yeah, I'm not really into Civ either. I'm excited for Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. That's on the is that the 20th of March that comes out? I'm not excited for it, like I am, but I'm not because I don't even have a system to play it. So I have to wait until Switch 2 releases, and then I'll get both. Which I don't even know what the release date for Switch 2 is. I don't know if they gave one yet. Switch 2 is going to be expensive as well. They're speculating like for at least 400 USD. We'll see though. So they're doing hands-on experience events for the Switch 2 at like the end of April. So the release is going to be after that. So May or June, probably. Gonna be a while before I get to play Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. I have to play some Ghost Song tonight too. Oh, let me run the ad. I should have done that sooner. Give us an hour and a half. Why is the first Octopath Traveler game more expensive than the second one? By the way, there's no sale. It's just more expensive. Same price for you. The first one is $84 and the second one is 80. It's because they do regional pricing, and the Canadian dollar was probably worse at the time the first one came out. They just haven't adjusted it. They just leave it at $84 and fuck Canada. That's the way it typically goes for Canadians. I don't want to buy it. I was just curious. It was just showing it. It was just Steam was recommending it to me. New Dynasty Warriors is $91. All right, ads are over. Let's fucking let's play. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is where the train was before. This is where we did our like field exercise or whatever. You still have 400 pages to go. Goddamn. How thick is this book? I don't remember the buttons.
Parm should be to the right of here.
Yeah. Come on, let's get going.
Does it feel loud to anyone? It feels loud to me. Oh, 1 sec. I gotta switch. It's a pretty thick book. I didn't change any settings, but also my computer fucked up pretty bad, so just gonna turn it like right down.
There! Now's our chance.
Okay, just making sure we scan some of these.
Let's go.
Well, that's good.
My turn.
I hate how high the miss chance feels in Cold Steel.
Got it. God.
It just feels like you miss all the time.
Eye for an eye.
All right.
Let's go. There.
Now. There!
I'm not done yet.
Here I go. Ha, ha. Well, look at that.
Early game is a slog, I gotta say. And not because of the percent hit to miss, but because every group I fight is like 5 enemies. And to effectively deal with them, you have to use your crafts, and then you have to like, you need to farm CP basically, or you have to run back to town to get your CP back. Because you have to use it, or you just get the shit kicked out of you. Or the fights go really slow if you're attacking one at a time like I just did. And you take a bunch of damage. Like I remember trails like you'd frequently just get groups of enemies of like 1 or 2 or 3, and then this one it just seems to be every group I fight is like 5 to 7, and it's just too much. I miss the smaller groups. Like I don't even want to fight these guys. Yeah, there is like a sort of shiny palm enemy. We fought one last time. I don't think it gave a lot of experience. It gave a lot of Sepith masses though. The XP one is DLC. Oh, you gotta pay. Is it like an item that just like, you now summon a Shining Palm? I don't use those things. It should just be part of the game. Yeah, I don't have any costumes. Now, I'm gonna complain about this game a lot. There's a lot of things I don't like about this game right off the bat. I do still like the series. I just don't care about these characters. Like, I'm not invested in these characters. And it's like a lot of my problem with Cold Steel 4 is just the fan service of like, look at all these characters that you get to meet that you've seen before. Look, they're back. And for reasons I don't really understand, like why Yuna is here, because she fucking hated Erebonia, and then all of a sudden she's in the military academy instead of the police academy. I'm just like, why? And then, like, they give a reason, but it feels like a shoehorn reason. Just to have a familiar character in. And it's the same with, like, Tita, too. I don't understand why Tita is in Erebonia. When she literally has the Zeiss Central Factory. That she could do anything she wants there. And, like, they give a reason. But it just feels like a shoehorn reason, you know what I mean? It's just a little much for just the character fan service for me. Well, like, her reason is because she made the Orbital Gear that she's going to Erebonia because they have they're like mechs. I can't even remember what they're fucking called. And she wants experience with that. But like, there's no reason for her to actually come to Erebonia and like work with Thor's military academy. She's basically coming to Erebonia and working with the Erebonian military. And it just doesn't make sense to me, logically, because Liberl was attacked by Erebonia. You'd think they'd want to be like, okay, well, don't help their military.
This is where that train was derailed last time we were here.
Yeah. What do you think that
And
was
it's
all
the same.
about?
It's the same with Yuna too.
There's a strong possibility.
Erebonia
this
literally
wasn't treated by
attacked her
Ouroboros,
home,
though their
took it
motives
over,
aren't clear.
and she's like, okay, I'm gonna go join Thor's military academy. It's like, I don't get it,
You
but
can't put anything past
you just want
Shirley and
the
Psychic
character in the
friends.
game. I understand.
We strike!
Sorry, my complaints. It's my complaints on the fan service, which is the part I hate about this game.
Strike! It's down! Gotcha! My turn! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
All right.
Like I'm more looking forward to the Calvard games because I feel like it's not gonna have it's gonna have a new cast of characters basically, because a lot of these characters are tied to Erebonia, so there's no reason for them to show up in Calvard.
You can't escape. Fire!
My turn.
I guess I gotta scan these things.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Oh my god. I have to kill these things in like one go, or I just don't kill them.
I shall go. Charging!
Eye for an eye! Eye for an eye! Very well. Strike! There!
Fucking Christ.
Gotcha! I'll end it!
He's got a 50% hit rate. I swear to God.
All right. Ha! Ta!
My turn. Charging!
Got it!
No problemo.
Hopefully I can find another one of them bugs. I gotta scan the bug. Is that a monster chest? Look what it feels off. Third link to a separate print of existence. God, they still have so many different menu buttons. Yuna, Kurt.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Here I go.
This is just Yuna and Kurt.
Eh?
Oh my god, it's got so much health, dude. It's a fucking
Very well.
sponge.
Arcus, activate!
And it's got CP slurp. Oh, that's fucking gross, man. I think this one can slurp both, right? Always hungry. Yeah, so we're gonna use Draken now, I think.
Breakthrough!
Because he's just gonna take my EP anyway.
Here I go.
Yeah!
Let's do this! Dragon 2! Ha! Ta! There! Bounce it!
Very
Dude,
well.
it's so weak, man.
Yeah! Not today! Let's go! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn!
It doesn't even feel worth summoning the Draken. Like, what's the point? I don't get it. It's just so weak.
Ha!
Yeah. My turn. Strike! It's down!
They're mine! Here I go! Take this!
No.
My
Oh,
turn.
this fucking asshole, man. Well,
Strike! It's down!
They're mine! All right! Take this!
My turn.
he's got 7,500 left.
Strike!
It's my turn! Tap, tap!
Not today!
Are you kidding me? Why is he so fast all of a sudden?
Why?
That actually annoys me.
My turn.
He got 2 turns. Why the fuck did he get 2 turns?
Thanks!
Let's go.
Get the fuck out of here.
Strike! Is that all?
There's another bug.
How's this? We'll end this quick!
See, this is what I want for fights. Just like 2 guys. It's less annoying. Okay, well now we're up to 250 instead of 150. It's way better.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Here I go! Ha! Ha!
My turn. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Gigantic insect monster. It swings its sharp sickle-like arms, quickly cutting down its prey.
Got it! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
I shall go. Reenact activate. Fire!
Very well. Cha!
Here I go! Tap, tap! Well, look at that! Tap!
Good morning, pretty voice.
Good morning, Athena.
That enemy is strong.
Now this one looks worth my while.
It's Vera. It's Heart Trip.
Tap, tap!
My turn. Front.
Now. Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. Now.
They're mine!
Here I go!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Got it!
I'm drinking water.
You're done for. Eat this!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Very well. Front. There.
We immediately get to break him again because we got the break guard turn.
Got it!
Where did he get to go so fast?
You're done for. Eat this!
God. Not today.
I shall go. Charging.
My turn.
Have a good day at the gym.
Front.
Ha!
Here I go! Ta, ta!
My turn. Yeah! Battle complete. Let's continue.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Tempest Edge can now be used. S power. Slices through a group of enemies like a whirlwind. Seal and mute, and it's set. He needed an S power skill. All this shit was like B rank.
Locked and
It was bad.
loaded. I found some treasure!
Oh, another fishing spot?
Locked and loaded!
Conceal-
I don't even know if I have any bait.
There. I got one? Man. There. I got one? Nice.
Oh my god, this is an annoying fish.
Check it out. There. I got one? I got a good one.
Oh, it's the same one.
Check it out.
Alright, fuck this. Fishing sucks. I'm out.
There! I see it!
Yes, we've reached Parm.
It took us longer than I expected.
Man, it'd be great if we could get some horses or something.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
You're done for. Eat this!
My turn.
Well, at least break this one.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Here I go! Tap, tap!
Ha! Now. Arcus activate.
My turn.
I don't even have the CP to do the one I want.
There!
Gotcha!
Not today!
It's my turn!
I'm just gonna kill this guy.
Take this! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
Got it! Ha!
6,000 damage. 7,500.
Now.
Even better.
Arcus activate.
My turn. There!
Gotcha! Eye for an eye!
It's my turn! Ha! Ha! Well, look at that!
Stats updated.
Oh, I found some treasure!
What does that do? Poison blind burn. Sure. Alright. Because you're less likely to be knocked out of sleep, preventing sleep on you is more beneficial. Everybody else will just be knocked out of sleep. Because they'll be in melee range. There is a chest.
How's this? How's this? We'll end this quick! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
They really nerfed the advantage in this, didn't they? Because I remember we used to get like a couple turns.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
Very well.
There! Gotcha! Got it! Try this on for size. Crimson
Go on.
Gale! They're off guard. It's mine.
Welcome back.
It's my turn.
Alright, fuck this one guy in particular.
Let's do this. Dragon 2.
Are houses expensive in Kankata?
Yes, very much.
Is that all?
There's a housing crisis in Canada because there's a lot of foreign home buyers that just turn them into Airbnbs, so there's not enough for actual people that live in the country. And housing prices are through the roof. And our government doesn't address it. Because a lot of them own second houses and third houses for income. Why might you be fucked? It's been a long journey. We all could use a rest. It hasn't changed since we came here for field exercises. So this is your childhood home, huh? And, isn't Hamel nearby? Yes, it's on the way to the Liberal border. Let's take a look around town, shall we? I mean, it's the same for Canada, too. Like, they're our #1 trade partner. Let's visit the training hall while we look for them. This guy has a door in the back, like that's marked on the map. What a weird anvil. Norm's Goonin? Norm's a gooner? If you're looking for someone, it's just me here, as you can see. Do you know we're looking for Pablo? Even if he does, Pablo's not here. Let's look somewhere else. Why would I want you to time yourself out? Kiba, what the fuck are you doing back here? Why are all these cables pulled out? Dude, you gotta leave shit alone. Well, I'm not pulling the cables out. It's got to be him. There's two people in this room. There's two creatures in this room. There's me, a fucking goblin, and then there's Kiba, another goblin. Jerome. Haven't seen you kids in a while. Isn't this a welcome surprise? Have you been doing all right? Everything's been so chaotic lately. We have. About as well as can be expected, at least. I hope we didn't worry you. Oh, by the way, some of our classmates are in town. Is there any chance you've seen them? Their names are Pablo and Tatiana? We sure have. They're staying with us. They've been helping us out around the store, but they just stepped out a little while ago. Good. Glad to hear they're doing all right. Yeah, and this really speeds up our search. You know where they went off to? Not really, no. They often hang around town here and there. Wander around and you're bound to run into them. Alright, we'll try that. Wait. Agility equals evasion, right? If I have like 35, if I have 25 to 35% evasion, why can I never evade? I guess it's countered by the enemy dexterity? I don't know. It used to be that you get 100 evasion, you just don't get hit ever. Did they change that? There have been plenty of wars these last few years, but I never thought one of this scale would happen in my lifetime. As you can see, the trading hall has been taken over by the
Calling
army.
at heart_trip the all-knower.
Calling Heart Trip? Every day I pray to Adios that things would go back to normal. I need a refresher on the whole lore of the game, too. It's been a while. Have you seen that new bus stop outside town? It's good to have one, but the buses don't come often, and they're always nearly empty. This doesn't bode well for my store. Quilted handkerchief. Or is evasion the part that's just in the bracket? I guess it's just the part that's in the bracket. I was just wondering, I couldn't remember how evasion worked. It's not the agility stat, right? It's like, it's the part in the bracket next to the agility stat. Like this gives 3% evasion, but it goes next to agility. White footpath. Tanks and pens or soldats passed by town earlier. Looks like they're going to be stationed at Titus Gate. I'd best pay attention so that the kids don't end up afraid. Yeah, the number's in the bracket, okay. What do we got here? I know that guy. Any fisherman would. He's the president of the Lake Lord Company, Lord Lake Lord. Who might you be? It seems as though you recognize me, but I'm not sure we've met. You're still but Fry, but you've developed a taste for fishing. Nevertheless, I would not be opposed to outfitting you with my latest fishing gear. And I would sell it to you myself. You should be honored. It's not an unusual behavior for a noble. Well, the agility stat is directly countered by the dexterity stat. So he was able to, and since I'm playing on hard, everything's going to have way more dexterity than I have agility, so I will never evade, just based off agility. If you get 100% evasion, you can evade everything. All attacks you can evade. Not arts, because that's a different evasion. Evasion builds are really strong. Because you get counterattacks, and then you get some Master Quartz that increase counterattack damage by like 200%. If I may ask, Lord Lake Lord, what brings you to such a far-flung town? Ah, well. Plainly speaking, my company and I are struggling. Worse yet, something curious is happening to bodies of water all over the Empire. What a miserable time to be short-handed. Not sure what that's about, but he does sound pretty busy. No matter. Getting flustered right now won't do me any good. As a matter of fact, I recently bought a book to help take my mind off of things. I thought it was about a fishing crew that sails the ocean, but when I started reading, my first impression rapidly proved false. It wasn't a bad yarn, however. Why don't you take it? If you learn anything in your fishing endeavors, return to me. I need more information myself. What kind of garbage is he selling? He's selling bait. Nothing. You're learning a lot more about Mexico when you're not being pulled into the evasion discussion. Is your book about Mexico? Another pointless war. It's only going to cause grief and suffering, but people never learn, do they? Take Hamel, for example. My chest still tightens when I think back to that tragedy. Oh, the barrel's down here. Yeah, so Hamel's like fucking... Hamel's like somewhere over here, I think. Or was it like over here more? It's close to the border. I think it's a dot that's unlabeled. There's a dot that's unlabeled. Oh, this one right here? Yeah, it could be that. I thought it was a little closer. If you're here to speak with Father Hobbins, he's in his office. He's been pondering over something since this morning. Hobbins? Even our reserve stocks are running low. At this rate, we will soon be unable to make any more medicine. I suppose we could do with substitute ingredients. Are you alright? You seem gravely worried. Oh, it's good to see you, Kurt. I heard you've had some trouble in Heimdall. I wouldn't dare to pry into your private affairs, though. All I have to say is that I'm glad to see you're well. Thank you for your concern. That aside, it seems the people of Parma are in a difficult position as well. You seem distraught, too. Perhaps, but just about everywhere has hit hard times lately. Well, that's true. But is there something we can do for you, Father? As members of Class 7, we cannot ignore those in need of assistance. Please tell us what it is that's been troubling you. I'd rather not bother you, but if you insist. It's a simple matter, really. We've been running out of ingredients for making medicines. Is that because of the requisitions? Indeed. The church is exempt, but the townspeople have been forced to give up much of their supplies. It has made it practically impossible for us to obtain them. I've been considering purchasing alternative ingredients. Unfortunately, it isn't as if we have substitutes on hand either. It's quite the conundrum. Our time may be limited, but it would weigh heavily on my conscience if we did nothing to help. We would like to offer our assistance. Give us a list and we'll be back with the stuff before you know it. Admire your confidence and thank you for the offer. There are only 2 ingredients, in fact. The first is Rainbow Rubia, a very rare plant. In this town, it's mostly used for preparing dye. It is used as dye. But it's also known for its ability to staunch blood and reduce fever. You may be able to find it at Stary Farm Luxury Foods at the department store in St. Arc. Got it. A medicinal plant known as a healing herb. Archbishop Ramsden at St. Arc Cathedral should have those. If you explain what you need it for, I'm sure he won't mind giving you some. Okay. Excuse us, Archbishop, but might we trouble you for a moment? Hello there. What seems to be the matter? I'd be happy to help however I can. Well, we received a request from Father Hobbins in Parm. Explained they were for some healing herbs. Ah, I understand. Wait here, I'll prepare some now. This is enough. Thanks so much. Can't help but feel bad though. You guys must be running pretty dry on supplies yourselves. Don't worry, we've been saving some, so we have enough to spare. If I may impart just one more thing, Though the instructor who was here with you before may no longer be by your side, I know without a doubt that his teachings remain with you, no matter where he may be. If you're ever unsure of your path, that which he has left in your heart will lead the way. Those words really mean a lot to us. I don't know how long I'm gonna play this today. I'm not really feeling it today. Fuck, what's the button? Was it back over here? Oh, here's Starry Farm. Welcome. Are you looking for anything in particular? Kurt asked if Rasumi had any Rainbow Rubia. Yeah, we got the first part. Yeah, I'm liking Ghost Song. It's good. I'm sorry, we don't have any Rainbow Rubia in stock. Not even a little? We never carried much of it to begin with, and it's become difficult to have them brought in because of the way things are right now. Should we do? Maybe there's some other way of getting it. You all seem to be agonizing over a certain food ingredient. Perhaps I could assist. Like an Orbit, of course. Anyways, Orbit. I just so happen to run a business in Liberal that deals in the rarest of ingredients. You got any bear claws? To have your sights set on Rainbow Rubia, and at such a tender age too. Without a doubt, you have a bright future as gourmands. In appreciation of that potential, I'll tell you of a place I've seen it growing. I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere. The food ingredient. Is Rainbow Rubia edible? I suppose there are some medicinal herbs that are used in cooking, but, well... This reminds me of a certain student in my class. I only hope that he's doing well too. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm gonna be real. Why do you gotta say a certain student? Why can't you just say their name? You can't cut your tongue. I can only assume your loss of speech must be an effect of your pure excitement. They do that so much too. I don't remember. There's like 80,000 characters in this game. I don't remember them all. Let me tell you, I found Rainbow Ruby on my way back from Isthmia Great Forest. I remember Arvid because he's been in every game. He's a recurring character throughout the entire series. I don't know if he was in Crossbell, but he was in fucking Sky, every single Sky game. You had to get him a bear claw every time. Thank you. Why would someone from Liberal risk going to such dangerous area at this time? I'll go anywhere in search of delicacies. That's all there is to it. If it weren't for the current circumstances, I'd prefer to keep searching this country for many more delectable ingredients. But alas, at the very least, I'll still be able to visit Isthmia Great Forest twice more before I return to Liberal. Oh, please take care and be careful. Like, I'm okay with the returning, like, side characters, like Anton or Orvid. They're fine. Because they're just like a side NPC, you just run into them, it's like, oh, that's fun. I just get annoyed with all the, I'm gonna go over here. All the fan service characters that are there for reasons I don't understand. Wait. Oh, fucking, there's too many buttons, dude. Split stems and small red flowers. These must be rainbow rubia. There aren't a lot of them left. They're pretty rare. We shouldn't take more than we need. I thought they said it was in the Isthmia Great Forest. This is like the road to the forest. That was like on the highway. Oh, I should just teleport. Did you manage to get the ingredients? I have something for you, too. It isn't much, but I hope you find it useful. Haven't the supply requisitions driven you into a tight spot? Oh, don't be silly. I wouldn't feel right if I couldn't thank you somehow for your help. Your kindness and willingness to lend a hand to those in need are very heartening to me. I'd be truly glad if you could continue to help those in need like you did here. Adios is watching over you, so I hope you'll continue to do your best. Grown into a real dependable bunch. Alright, our Unity rating went up. That's cool.
Fishing spot located.
Why do I know that van? I've seen that van. It's Kurt? Yeah, hi Kurt. You just gonna play with us? You did, right? I knew it. Need to. Seems like you've been holding up just fine, huh? Yeah. Kurt, let's climb trees. I can climb higher than anyone. Or we can play tag if you like. I'm really sorry, but I don't have time to play with you today. And be careful when climbing trees, you two. It's easy to get hurt, so no showing off. Just keep it safe. Okay, sure. It's good to see that they're as cheerful as before, despite everything that's been going on. They remind me of Ken and Nana. I hope they're okay. What is... The fishing spot seems so far away.
There. I got one. Oh, man. There. I got one. Oh, man. There.
You played Shin-Chan last night and ended up fishing a lot.
I got one.
Fishing's so bad.
There.
I refuse to go for the green. I have to go for yellow.
I got one. Nice. Pretty good, huh? There. I got one. Nice.
It's the same fucking shit.
Pretty good, huh?
We do like you material though. Alright, I'm not wasting my time. So you're like a delivery guy, aren't you? Looks like someone's outside the training hall. What? Wait, I've seen those uniforms before. It's the Heimdall military police. Why are they here? The sign's been removed as well. I wonder what happened to all the
From what I
students.
can tell, they've all gone to Heimdall.
And you are... That's a fairly expensive model of orbital camera. Are you a journalist? Isn't that fucking Rex? Is that his name?
Oh man, was it that obvious?
Something like that? Yeah, Rex.
I'm the Imperial Chronicles world-famous photographer. The one, the only, Rex. And on that note, you two cuties are real works of art. Mind if I get a quick photo?
Said you're with the Imperial Chronicle. Are you a friend of Vivi's by any chance? Oh, you know her. She's in a different department, but yeah, we're colleagues. She's gone quiet, though. There's no way to get in touch with her, either. You don't know what she's been up to, do you? I'm afraid not. Wasn't Vivi in Heimdall when we saw her last? Yeah, she was with Mint and Lind. So they all just vanished into thin air. Oh, whatever. She's wandered... Wherever she's wandered off to, I at least hope she's found a big scoop. Anyway, as for me, I've just finished interviewing the guys at Titus Gate, so I've got some free time on my hands. I've got this project, Cuties of Erebonia. You sure you don't want to be featured? He appears to be quite sleazy. You'd give Randy or Sydney a run for their Mira. I got more class in this guy. You've been to Titus Gate. That's on the border with Liberl, right? Anything interesting going on there? Nah, still pretty quiet so far. But I get the feeling all hell's gonna break loose. I'll make sure to get some photos while everything's still normal. I managed to wrangle some info. Oops, shouldn't have said that. What about the disciples from the training hall? You said they've been sent away? Can you tell us more, please? They've been headhunted for some special project. The Empire's most promising fighters are being snatched up to pilot Panzer Soldats. What? You mean they've been put in Soldats and sent to fight in Calvard? Well, yeah, that's the idea. You thought with the war just around the corner they'd let Vander's school disciples peacefully practice their skills in their hall? Why do you know this much? Oh, look at the time. I'm gonna be late for my train. Gotta go. Want to exchange contact info? Let me know if you hear about Vivi. Yeah, sure. Let me photograph you next time. He was quick to make his exit when we started asking him questions. Can't get a read on the guy. He's got to be based in Heimdall, though. That's where the Imperial Chronicle HQ is. I'm worried about Vivi. And, are you okay, Kurt? Just a bit shocked that the disciples were conscripted. They didn't have a choice. The national mobilization law is in effect, after all. But you don't know for sure that they've been forced to join the Imperial troops. What do we do now? No one is at the hall. And Pablo and Tatiana aren't here either. Should we go to the tailor's and wait? Slowest delivery in existence. He's just standing there reading this fucking document. Kurt, you're okay? Completely fine, Reggie. Thank goodness. Master Gallard told me you've been through a rough patch. Thor's doesn't have the best reputation lately, since its name's been connected to some suspicious incidents. But no matter what people say, I trust you guys, and so does Master Gallert. I know it may not mean much, but I really do wish you the best of luck with everything you're doing. Hello, Kurt, and your friends as well. We haven't visited since April. I must say the atmosphere in Parm is vastly different now. I did what I could, but it seems we're subject to the times. What about you? I've heard this and that about what happened in Heimdall. Your instructor isn't with you this time? Instructorine is, temporarily unavailable. They've got me instead for now. I see. It seems things really are complicated for you after all. Well, it's nice of you to drop by and say hello. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. By the way, what is this guy doing? I've been hired to transport goods requisitioned by the military from the nearby village. It's a job like any other. It's not like I'm doing anything wrong, but it leaves a bad taste in my mouth, you know? Stay aware, there will be consequences. That place has been requisitioned as storage for military goods. Another pointless war. It's only going to cause grief and suffering, but people never learn, do they? Take Hamel, for example. My chest still tightens when I think back to that tragedy. Private home. My husband's been more hot-blooded than usual. But strangely enough, there's also a reassuring feeling about him. Even if they started requisitioning supplies, I can't afford to stop working. I'm an artisan. Keeping our craft and traditions alive is a must, no matter what. That's what'll benefit Parm the most, after all. Hey, don't think you can just walk into my workshop without permission. Am I allowed to leave town? No.
Oh, here! I know those faces.
Oh, Pablo. Looks like you just got back. Good timing.
Ha! I knew it! Instructor Randolph and Class 7. Glad to see you're all okay. But what in the world are you doing here?
Ah, so Kyrie told you I'd be here, did he? Man, you lot sure are a sight for sore eyes. Glad to see you're well. But I wouldn't expect any less from the likes of Class 7 and Instructor Randy. Glad to see you're okay too. Gathering intel while working part-time to keep a roof over your head can't be easy. Oh, it hasn't been all that bad. Helping out at the workshop has taught me a trick or two to boot. Really shouldn't I have introduced myself as Mint's apprentice, though? Moment the words left my mouth, the boss turned white as a sheet. I suppose it's understandable. Not even old man Schmidt could deal with her. Speaking of which, I hope he and Mint are okay. Wait up, where's Tatiana? Wasn't she supposed to be with you, Pablo? Aye, but she set off for the Liberlian border. Said she was meeting up with someone there. Liberlian border, wouldn't that be Titus Gate? But that's a military base. What's she thinking heading over there on her own? I tried to stop her, but she kept telling me she'd be fine and that her friend was going to meet her there. She went by bus, so I'm sure she'll make it there just fine at least. Maybe we should go and check in on her just in case. Oh, and you guys saw that black pleroma grass, didn't you? We had a few customers mention seeing something like that up top on the old road nearby. Really? Where? Let me think. It was a little while ago. They mentioned seeing it near some kind of stone monument. Sounds a lot like that place we fought that archaism. Right down to the stone monument thing. Do you think it's actually related to the singularity this time? Maybe. That black grass is a bad sign. We should look into it when we have time. Thanks for the tip, Pablo. No worries. Sorry it's not that much. Thought I would have found some better info by now to give you. If you happen to run into Tatiana, give her my regards. I'll see if I can dig anything else up for you on the singularity. Let's make our way to Titus Gate. Oh, fucking card game? Is it blades in this game, or...? Yo, D, what's up? Welcome back. I might switch games here in a few minutes. One more thing nearly slipped my mind. It's nothing all that important, it's just I've gotten to be friends with some of the kids here, and they keep asking me to play Vantage Masters with them. But I'm absolute rubbish at the game. These kids wipe the floor with me so quick it's no fun for any of us. But I know you're pure dead brilliant at it. So if you happen to be able to spare a minute and might give me a few pointers. I've lost my Vantage Masters cards. Well, that's right. I might have yours. Everyone's cards got mixed up. I'm pretty sure I accidentally picked up some that weren't mine and stuffed them into my pocket. I think I lost all the strong cards in the process, though. It's like we'll have to start collecting them all over again. Well, no worries. Works out for me anyhow. Means you'll be closer to my level. I just haven't been in the mood for this game today. It's... I don't know. Have they fucking changed the rules in this again, or... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. No, I didn't want. Oh my god. Tech one is pathetic. Begin the match with blah.
Right then, let's play.
I'm going first. Please select cards to redraw. About the battle screen. You'll also get a mana resource. Defense adjacent cards to the left and right. End your turn by pressing triangle. Target gains +1, and you receive target is Nadiel. Do I have to play on top of this? I can just play it on a card. Okay. You have no skill, no ability. Alright, well. About attribute advantages. Earth, water, fire, and heaven. Test. Like, this will kill my dude. I'm gonna kill you so that you don't get a 3-attack monster. And then there's no point in attacking you because you will do literally 0. I'll just do 2 damage. And that Reku is going
What
to attack my
do you usually
Hephaestus.
say during one-to-one meetings with someone from the higher management?
I don't really say it. I just, what, like, it depends what the meeting's about, I guess. Like, should I be focusing them or the fucking idiots? When this card leaves play, draw a card. I'm just going to attack you, and then I'm going to let these Apharians just sit here. Actually, they take 0, so yeah, we'll just fucking take these idiots out. Although they do get to draw a card. Like, what is your meeting about? Blitz, deal 2 damage to the enemy. I think this one can attack right away or some shit. Alright, you take that out. You take this one out. You take this one out. And then you attack. What the fuck did they just do? What was that? What was that skill that they just used? It's annual. Oh, it's probably your annual review, Vera, maybe? Attack skills can target anywhere on the opponent's field. That's good. Okay, they have all flying, which counters everything I got. That's good. We have to do those every year too, and my manager's like, you don't have to fill anything out, just put like the numbers on like how you think you did in the year. All right, we win.
Oh, cannot believe it.
Our fiscal year is like May to May or something, and then we do our like performance reviews in like February. How many years have I been working? I think it's 10 years now.
Fatigue removed.
10 or 11.
I can see a lot of fish here.
Alright, I think I'm gonna switch games to Ghost Song. Oof, you're old. Wow. I'm almost 35. You have to introduce yourself for a team meeting. That's kind of fucking cringe. Were you like, hi, I'm D. I've been with the company for 3 days. That's funny. One. You don't even know where the restrooms are. Where do you go to the washroom then? Are you a true gamer and piss in a bottle? Everyone who needs to know is in one hall. Everybody I need to know is on Teams, and I can just message them. How do I play this game? Okay. Which one do we go for next? Okay, it recommended to go for the first, like that one first, and then it's like, okay, now you're on your own.
So when we moving to Denmark D?
Yeah, when are we all moving to Denmark D? There's like a area up there. Survive a year first.
Heavy little thing, aren't you? Come, wobble over. Say hello.
Hello? You're not one of the crew? No. I came for the mushroom stew, which they share freely despite a terrible lack of provisions. A kindness I will someday repay. Stew? Yes, well, stew is something of a hobby for me. I make a decent stew myself. Rabbit or dozy dough or blinchhawk. But I'm always looking for new concepts. I brought my own ladle. And you? Are you a bounty hunter, Little Blue? You shouldn't tell me if you are. You should keep it to yourself. I'm not. Splendid. Well done. I won't have to kill you. This is my home, my world, my poor broken moon. I'm Saymond. Now. Jeziko in the past. I'm an indifferent stranger, a doting brother, a revolutionary. A tatter. A mossy iron anchor. A third of a soul. Okay.
Perhaps I'll see you out and about in the world.
The fucking weird like lag thing is back, by the way. Ever since my computer like killed itself, it came back. So I don't know what's causing it. It was fine up until my computer imploded.
Perhaps I'll see you out and about in the world.
It looks like we're gonna get some like wall climbability or something. Because there's something up there. Whoops.
Yeah, we remember when you blamed poor little RDJ, you monster.
Hello?
Yeah, but he did actually eat that cable.
We're hoping we'll find each other again. Now here you are, just like that.
He would never. He bites everything. I bought him a rope toy. The other day, I bought him 2 rope toys. He's obliterated one of them already. He likes ropes, but he fucking destroys them. Maybe I did it in my sleep. Dude, speaking of sleep, I bought him those rope toys. And like, it's like a big knot basically on the end. And he whips stuff around when he plays with it, like, angrily. So he decided to play at fucking 2 in the morning and I was sleeping, and he's whipping this thing around like a fucking cudgel, beating the shit out of me in my sleep. They asked me to stick around too, but, you know.
Good boy, RDJ.
I can't get bogged down. There's still a lot of stuff to discover out there. That's true. I tried some of the stew, though. Never had mushroom stew before. It was different. Don't tell them I said so. It's sweet of them to share, but honestly, I didn't like it much. I still finished the bowl, of course. I needed the calories. So I don't actually know what to call you when we met the other day. I kept waiting for you to say your name, but I didn't want to press things. And you don't talk much. Maybe. Maybe you don't have a name? People say different things. What do you prefer? Someone said Little Blue. Little Blue. That's cute. Roper just says Blue. Uh-huh. Well, what do you want me to call you? What's your favorite name? Something from a book, maybe? You can pick whatever you want. I can't believe you guys are, like, so on his side. He resorts to physical violence all the time. He's a teenager. Lucy?
Because you're Zeus.
Wait, no, Tabitha. You want me to call you Tabitha? I don't feel like a Tabitha, though. Yeah. Blue, then? Blue's okay. Because I'm sus. What do you mean I'm sus? What did I do that was sus? I just sit here, play video games.
Teenager? Excuse me, cats and dogs are always babies.
No, he's a fucking teenager. Camps fun, but you need to wander sometimes.
We're adventurous. It's our nature to wander. So,
No, once he's a baby, and then he becomes a teenager, and then he becomes a baby again when he calms the fuck down.
But they're human too.
But right now he's a fucking menace.
Humanish. I'd actually never talked to a human before. You stare at the murals in school all those years. Y'all pathbreakers and their weird hats. And they look. You imagine they must be so tall and regal, and I suppose I thought they'd speak in riddles if I ever actually met one. So evolved, you can't make sense of what they say, but you know it's wisdom because what else could it be? But they aren't like that. They seem pretty normal.
You did nothing wrong. I'm a menace. I did nothing wrong.
Maybe I'll get seconds when that's due. Think they'd mind? Maybe I'll get seconds when that's due.
I just mind my own business here.
I'm trying to remember a song.
Who the fuck are you?
Something about birds.
I munched my computer cables. There's no proof of this. Do you sing? Me? No. I don't like my voice much. Charlie and Astrid used to sing all the time, though. I'd help with lyrics. And we had this one song about birds. All the types of birds.
I can't remember how it goes. I always wanted a pet bird. A gold tune. Or cockatoo. Something bright. But Gammy said no way.
Dude, like,
She said
birds...
it'll fly up in her vents and get lost.
Birds are really cool. I would love to own a bird, but a bird is a massive commitment.
Maybe I'll take a nap. Maybe I'll take a nap.
Like, some birds live to be like fucking 70 years old.
There you are.
Hello?
Maybe you can explain.
Nah, birds are cool. I like birds. Although, the birds I like, you can't own. If I could own a crow, I would own a crow. I thought we get an expedition going. Head for the deep tunnels, but they don't seem interested. I can't understand it. How can anyone not be interested? I love crows. If we can just get a group together, I figured it out. We can make it deeper. The right group.
It's harder to take care of a bird than a cat or a dog. They're way too complicated, and you can't spay them.
Oh yeah, birds are difficult. Yeah, I don't think they were good pets. I like birds though. Four or five with the right gear, the right weapons. We'll find out what's happening down there. We'll hit bottom. We'll find what I'm doing. All these years all alone? It's not working. I know that now. It's not enough. Do you think they'd listen to you? I told them about all the mysteries involved. The message of the Rozlok, the secret language of action. I explained that the joy of discovery is it's a reward in itself, but it wasn't enough upside, I suppose. Or I didn't say it right. So you have to tell them, okay? Tell them they have to come. Tell them a few lives are worth what we can learn. I don't think it's a good idea. You don't? Could be. Could be you're right. I can't quit though. There's something I told you, didn't I?
The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. It's that simple.
It's that simple. Why is shit so loud now?
The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. It's that simple. The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. It's that simple. The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. It's that simple. The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. It's that simple. The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. It's that simple. The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink.
It's so loud, dude.
The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. It's that simple.
It's that simple.
The Cooper Cooler automatically stops when your beverage is ready to drink. It's that simple.
Dude, why is shit so loud? I had the audio all fine and then everything's all fucked up again. The sticky, the permeation of the new of the smell, the way the smell gets in your brain, it requires that I understand. That's my job now. This guy sounds like he's got something in his fucking brain, man. Oh yeah, welcome back, Commander, by the way. You can help, right? Maybe? Good. Good. Look, 2 of us, that's all we need. We can meet up down there. Just us 2. We're enough. Just now, I should head back now, right?
Right? I should,
What the fuck's wrong with Morin?
thing up there. It's confusing. Find me in the tunnel.
Do we need to ban Morin?
Find me in the tunnels.
Bot spotted.
Hold on. I gotta, like, fucking... see what's going on here. Yeah, for some reason my audio got turned up. Fucking Windows, shut up! Be quiet! Oh my god.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
That was me adjusting my volume. It's just Windows 11 puts this obnoxious fucking ping noise. Alright, where are we going? It looks like there's like an opening there. Yeah, the plants grow at the save points. Okay, this one does not open via the explosives. The stream skipping for anyone else. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be skipping for anyone. You're cooked, Norm. There was a secret here. Yeah, I knew this was here. I totally knew this was here. Ow. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? Ow. Well, I wasn't asking what his like name was. I was asking what it is. You guys have that polar vortex or something, don't you? It's only been like -10 here. Celsius. And we're going back up to positives next week. Those are rookie numbers. I didn't pay attention to what I just picked up. Anybody see what I just picked up? Flower Song. A weapon of the spirit. Can be charged for additional effects. Sometimes pulls flowers from the dirt. Okay. You don't think you'd survive Canada? What do you mean? It's where I live, it's warm. It like never gets cold here. It doesn't snow here either. At most you get like an inch. You just gotta, if you want to live in Canada, you just gotta move to my city. That's -10°C. This is like the coldest day of the year so far. -10, yeah, -10 ain't shit. That's fucking nothing.
Coordinates right now.
Send current coordinates right now. We're gonna say, I don't even know what it would be. It'd be like fucking, what's -10 in American? 12? I don't know. 14F? 12 is a pretty good guess then. That's cold as shit. It's not cold at all. It's gonna be like 6 degrees next week. It's not cold. What are you guys talking about? Like, Vera doesn't count because she lives in a literal fucking desert. I got an achievement for destroying many innocent creatures. It's, look, I don't know what the big deal is about the cold, because what are you doing going outside anyway? Just stay inside. I got an achievement for being a monster. That's funny you should say that, because the achievement was literally called "You Monster!" exclamation point. I also live in a desert. I shouldn't be talking. The place I live is technically a desert. And it does get very cold at night.
Same.
Vera is a cat? What the fuck is this? Wait, what the hell is this? Hello? Are you an enemy? You're an enemy.
Is calling someone a camel an insult or a compliment?
It depends on the context, I suppose.
Would calling someone a cow in India be a compliment?
I don't know. Are they allowed to be offended if it's not a compliment?
It's like saying you're God.
No?
You fucking table.
You fucking table. I swear the enemies got stronger. Which noise? The squishing? The squishing under my feet? That's like a half a body. You can see their face looking. You should hear the popping when I walk over like the little egg sacs. It's satisfying. This enemy is here on purpose so that you can like jump off of him or something. We still don't have a way up there. Okay, let's go down. I'll let you walk over my egg sac. Weird? Is Mort okay? Yeah, I didn't set Brian up. You know what? I should set Brian up. Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on, hold on.
We hate Brian. Mine.
I hate the fuck. I hate what is happening in my ear right now.
Mine. Yours. Brian. Brian.
I'm turning it down. Brian's there. You can use Brian. I'm gonna have to put like a 1 second fucking delay on it or something. Oh, we can't go up here either. Can you add that emote? You want to jump on the bed?
I am back from the Crusades. I was forgotten, but now I am here for vengeance.
How does this work?
Brian.
Yours? There's a hole there. There's a hole down here. I've also got holes over here.
Rian, yours.
Why is he saying Brian? He's supposed to ignore the fucking...
Rian, your ocean is empty.
Wait, why is he saying it? Why is he saying his name?
Rian, because I talk in this person.
I can't find it. I can't find the option to turn that off.
Keep it. Brian sucks anyway.
No, Brian's fucking goated. I'll figure it out later.
Rian, he's big strong TTS man. I talk in so many channel, no recognition, my heart hurts each time, but I keep going because I am God.
We can go across the spikes. Or do I go up? I'm gonna go up because I do see another... I see like a couple dead end possibilities. Now that I can double jump, it'd be good to go look. Why do you hate Brian? What's wrong with Brian? Brian's the OG. He's the GOAT.
His voice is ugly.
Well, TTS had to start somewhere.
Says on not Vera does not understand my heart. If I wanted I could get them banned in so many channels on a whim. Do not underestimate me.
They should have used Duncan's pretty voice for TTS.
Whoa, wait a minute. That goes up. Oh yeah, it is a big shaft. There is like, if I could train my voice on AI, if I knew how to do that, like I would set my own voice up for a TTS. I think it'd be funny. I could be like Mitch. What, does Mitch have his own voice as a TTS? I don't know where I would do that. I haven't looked into it at all. I know there's things, but they cost like a lot of money, and I don't want to spend a lot of money on that. I don't make enough to do that.
Technology is scary these days.
I hate this thing. What is it? Gross? Dude, this thing is fucking a pain. Alright, so I'm gonna go up to the save point here. How about this? How about you look up where I can do this, and then I'll play the video game. And I'll just profit off of your efforts.
Pay us.
Pay you. No. You pay me. We thought about that. It's not free labor. It's you find the thing, I train it on my voice, and then everybody profits because my voice will be the TTS. And then you can
pay streamers. Cringe.
And then you can all laugh and make me say super cringe things. Down I go.
I'll make Duncan say that RDJ is called RDJ and not Kiba.
Yeah, but you have to find me the thing first that even lets me do that. Okay, I want to go up if I can. This is not the one. It was up here. But we can't get up there. We need some kind of like wall grab ability.
Do you ever feel like you want to skip work even though you work remotely?
Oh yeah.
Do you smell the bugs stink? The bugs in the air.
Every Wednesday. Because I don't want to go to the weekly meeting because it's stupid. The bugs, the Roslok. This is their tunnel. They were meant to kill me, you know. And construct as well. Tear us apart, and a rebellion. Still, fine creatures in their way. The Roslok are extraterrestrial in origin, sent from deep space. Although some contemporaneous accounts claim the invasion began during the annual Sistel parades. An irresistible irony, I suppose. It was actually the following day. The end of the world. I recall I was outside the Born Labs, somewhere in the mountains, still setting into my new form. All evening I'd been speaking with the ghost of a septic engineer who'd died in a work accident the week before. She was usually lucid, and I was about to unveil the mysteries of the universe when the sky began to flash. The invasion continued through the night, bugs arriving in space pods in larval form, crashing deep into the ground. After several hours of gestation, they emerged ravenous, killing and infesting all in their path, turning bodies into monsters. The Roslok destroyed the world? Eventually. Those that were able left the planet, but the ports were soon overrun, the cities as well. Survival struggled on. What if Saman was my real name? In the end, they all died. These days, the Roslok aren't such a problem, but not if you're careful. Some years after the end of the world, finally beginning to understand our limits, our lack of limits, my brother and I decided to fight the Roslok, at least push them back somewhat, a shove in the right direction. Their presence was an annoyance, of course, and a reminder of our failure, but more importantly, it was disrupting our research. And if not for the research, what else is there? So, Construct and I swept through the cities, in no kind mood, thinning the Roslok's numbers and driving them underground. After months of sustained effort, feeling a little bored, I admit, we declared victory. The dead still roamed, the world was still ruined, and there was room to work, at least. But there was room to work, at least. Then I'd have a dumb real name. Wow. Wow. We spent these last few centuries at work. Oh, we got ads? Stretch my arms? I feel like my joints getting sore. I guess I am getting fucking old. I agree, ads are cringe, but it stops pre-rolls. Don't laugh at me. What the fuck?
Now or you're not old.
It's gonna be my birthday in like a month and a half. I'll be old then.
Rian, now you are not old. Vera is old.
Your new coworkers picked on you for being the youngest. That's mean.
Vera is 5 years old.
She's a baby. You don't want kids anyway, do you? It's a mistake. Like, you get a kid, then you have to dedicate like a whole lot of money to that kid. You got to dedicate a significant portion of your time to that child. For at least like 18 years.
On Mother's Day they let whom on mothers leave early, and I'm like, hello? I am a mother too.
Yeah, I got my baby boy sleeping over there by my pillow, using my pillow currently. He sleeps where I sleep when I'm not sleeping there. Oh, ads are done. In the time the remaining Rawls Elective kept mostly to their tunnels. I am unsure as to why.
Perhaps instinctual self-preservation. There remains, perhaps, some distant sentient force at work, guiding their movements. There remains, perhaps, some distant sentient force at work, guiding their movements.
They don't appreciate our children. They don't even include them in our medical insurance.
That's rude. That's discrimination. Cats and dogs have been part of our lives for thousands of years. They should have the same rights as us. Oh yeah, here's the things that pop. Isn't it lovely? We got all their eggs down here. So this is where I couldn't go before, yes. The fuck is that? It has no HP. I don't have a way through this right now. Unless I can burn it?
No, not blue. Blue's fine, but not my favorite. If plaid was a color, plaid would be my favorite color.
Plaid's a pretty good color. No, can't burn it. $50 a month for medical, dental, and vision. I don't remember what mine is per month. I don't think it's too much either. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Was that the very bottom? Hold on. Okay, this is at this height. This seems like a bad idea. Fucking... I can't even see them coming out of the ground. You love playing Priest of Tit against an elf deck. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, I don't know what a deductible is either. They're speaking American? God damn it, he jumped into me. God damn it. Jesus Christ, the arena's not big enough. Priest of Titania taps for mana equal to number of elves on battlefield. Just get a bunch of elf tokens. Just get something that spawns a bunch of elf tokens. Infinite mana. Oh, you piece of garbage. Yeah, it's a Souls like I lost all of my currency. It's all where I died.
Rian, yo, you fucking table.
I am a fucking table. Like for real, for real. Why does it link up like that? I'm on the bottom of the green one. And there's an opening there. But it puts me in the one above. That golden tree is that guy. He turned into a golden tree. That's his nano gel. That's what happens to me when I die. I turn into a nano gel tree. Oh yes, everybody's favorite. Popping. It's like bubble wrap. Holy shit, cheap viewers? No way. I don't know if I can ban them right now. There we go.
Duncan, that was kinda rude and GL.
I thought that's what he wanted. Okay, let me switch. We gotta get some friends or something, because what I got is not doing enough damage. I don't know what this does. We'll get a scatter burst. We'll see how it works.
I go Starbies and come back.
Scatterburst didn't seem that good. Yes, Scatterburst seems garbage. Oh! Oh! You made it up? We're gonna summon some slimes. Have I tried not being ass? I've tried. It's not a summon. It's like... It's my nano gel. It's a weapon. It's like using the fucking horn. The doot doot horn. That's all I'm doing. I'm using the doot doot horn. Let me heal. Ah! Ah! Fucking, he made it up there. I gotta heal. Okay, we're out of heals. Come on. What do we get there? Volatile shell. Slightly increases gun damage while also slightly increasing damage received. Holy fuck, there's so many, dude. And like one of them always just seems to like randomly get up here. I don't even need to be here anymore. We got the thing. I fucking didn't get enough height somehow. I should have just fucking leapt. There was no reason for me to be there. I got the item. I killed the one that mattered. They might be infinite, to be honest. I don't know. Now I gotta walk all the way back over there. Let me try this more damage thing. Or I'll get a level up in a sec. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna try the flower song after. Or am I going to be like Chris and let you play Pokemon? No. If I was a bigger channel and had more people here consistently, I would do things like that. I don't think it's worth it. When most of the time there'll be nobody here. It's the downside to being a small streamer. All right, get me out of here. I don't know how much this increased my damage by, but it seems like it's not insignificant. Have you never played a Pokemon, D? I like Pokemon, I just think the newer ones are too easy. And thus kind of boring. Does Pokemon Go count? I mean, kinda. It has the Pokemon catching. It has the gym battles. When it first came out, it didn't really have the gym battles. They were kind of lame when they first came out. Where are we? I don't want to go this way. This way's bad. Yeah, that's the only time I played it too, was when it very first came out. Because that was actually when I was going around like biking and stuff. When I was a somewhat responsible human. I don't know. I think I was streaming then. I think it was like really early. Streaming? Yeah, I hatched a lot of eggs back then. I used to walk a lot. Used to bike a lot. Used to walk a lot. Like I didn't die. That's awkward. Then I got lazy. Okay, I want to go up. Yeah, I don't see any openings over that way. But there is one up here. Okay, well, we can't get this one. Seems more like a place you fall down. This reminds me of the fucking tanks from Ghost in the Shell. Or the one that you fight in Cyberpunk. I never finished Made in Abyss. I never watched the anime. Read the manga. But I never finished it. Can't go out. I don't like that they're like fucking bugs. Damn cartridges. What cartridges? I've read the manga, the manga pretty far. I don't remember I don't remember much of it, if I'm being honest. I was pretty far in the manga. I should just reread it. Nah, don't spoil, just in case. Just in case somebody else. I feel like this is a makeable jump. Yeah. If I remember, the last thing I read was, it was at the end of the, I think it was like, I think she had 4 arms, like a little 4-armed little creature thing. And they were in like that town in the abyss full of monsters. I say monsters, but I don't know if it'd be fair to call them monsters. No, not, it's after the rabbit chick. It's after the rabbit chick and her, like, sibling or whatever, is where I'm at. Made in Abyss drinking game. You miss Bugsnax? Dude, Bugsnax was good. That was a good game. It's set up for a Bugsnax too. I imagine at some point. God damn it. Ow, those things really fucking hurt. Holy shit. You didn't get the patch, Morn? They patched it. Yeah, it's way better now. We do have oxygen 3. Isn't it used as like rocket fuel or some shit? Scab device. Any scabs in chat? Anybody crossing the Union lines? Fires curious eggs. Alright, well I'm just curious to fire them. No. They were just minding their business? Well, they were fucking minding their business in the wrong spot. Look at the little cute little guy. He's a cute little guy. Apparently I was able to hit him. How did I hit him? He was through the ground. Look at all the corpses in the background. I'm assuming that's what that is. It's like they're... Or like they've shed or something. Like they're fucking carapace. Where's my map? Half of those were my fault? I don't think so. They were already dead when I got there. I could jump out that way. Which, if I get this, and then I go back and around and up and over, it's a good shortcut back, I think. But we gotta get that thing.
Rian thinks bugs are grody and should be eradicated.
We need to bring this part back to the
Brian
ship.
thinks bugs are grody and should be eradicated.
Rian has been Billy Hill.
Brian has been Billy Hill. What the fuck does that even mean?
Rian, Go Dance Skeet has always beaten me and making itchy.
I kind of want to go look at what's in here. We're not a fan of the skulls. The skulls are evil. does look like it would be a boss, doesn't it?
Rian wonders if Jarl has sent my basket of crawdads.
What? What the fuck are crawdads? I speak Canadian. This is another door. Oh, I found the save point. Oh, crawdads, known as crayfish. Okay. We just call them crayfish? I was just thinking after, as soon as I sat, like I shouldn't have sat, but it's right here, so it's not a big deal. The fuck is this?
Hello?
Excuse me? What the fuck was that? He tased me and walked away.
He seemed busy.
Friends don't tase friends. Alright, I'll come back here. We gotta take this part back first.
Rian is gonna go play me some Balatro.
Hey, good luck. Get Nan Imp. Nan Imp for Riot?
Come see me again, okay?
Looking to trade?
Another part. Perfect. Is it the right one? Well, there's no right one. Just whatever we manage to make right. Whatever's close enough, we can rig it up. Can I sleep now? I'm tired. Sure, of course. I get so tired lately. We actually went ahead and set up a new tent for you. I figured we'd have it ready this time. Over by the others, not too far away. I'll show you. It's fine here, thanks.
Oh. Sleeping on the ground again. Guess it must be comfortable.
Are you...
May I examine you? Nothing invasive. It'll only take a moment. Close your eyes. There. That's all. What did you do? I took a sample of dust from your suit. While the static field seems to have no effect at lower altitudes, it still leaves a subtle residue on our clothing and on our skin. I like to collect regular samples from the crew and from Gambler. I thought it best to include you now as well. What was the achievement? Forgetting the second part of the ship. More information is always useful, or at least feels useful, even when it's not. I'd actually hoped not knowing the material of your suit for some unique interaction. Something new. Did you find anything like that? At a glance, nothing unusual. I'm not making the progress I'd hoped. I suppose I'm flailing. I assumed by the time we repaired Gambler, I'd come up with some clever way to navigate the field, but I don't know any more now than I did the day of the crash. I don't even know how to begin to know. I study the problem, turn the possibilities in my head. Sometimes I feel near a good thought. I sense I'm approaching something, some trick in the pattern, but then it's gone. It's beyond me. The math is beyond me.
I'll have to be smarter. There's no choice.
I'll just have to be smarter.
I'll help you.
I know you'd like to, but I don't see how. This isn't a problem you can carry on your back. Keep working on Gambler. I'll keep working on the field. Keep working on Gambler. I'll keep working on the field.
Check in here. Let's go see our sister. Our sister ship. I suggest we return to pathbreaking after this. A slow stretch seems best. I was born a pathbreaker. Don't look it, do I? This was years ago. Not like these days. Smooth ships dragging back and forth to pattern resorts. I was with the government then, helping push our frontiers into the wildest echo spaces. We had such teeth. Nothing I'm proud of course. And you? Did you ever pathbreak, sister? Did I ask you that? I'm not a ship. Oh, yes, so you say. We've been picking up salvage lately, and cargo runs when Bill finds a contract, but no more pathbreaking. We gave up pathbreaking. It is tedious. I realize. Running the same lanes over and over, months on, scraping the edges, smoothing the way for some fat colony spreader or glazed up luxury cruiser. Not the sort of work a crew usually enjoys. But really, we only quit because of the children. They were getting older. Naturally, they wanted to meet new people, learn new songs, try new hats. Pasha's even considering schools. She'll do well, I'm sure, at school. When they were little, though, and their mother was still with us, pathbreaking seemed ideal. We stretched out in the long stretches, talked in circles, mended our socks. We had time to organize the future. Such time. We need that again, I think. Another good lull. I think that doesn't sound so bad.
Yes. When we get back up, we'll take it slow. Find a dull way. Right back toward the water. Plan a new future. Don't stay here after we leave. Come along, if you're able.
I don't know. I don't think I will be able. I'm still not sure what I am.
Even if you can't come with us, you should still leave.
I feel like I am the planet. Because we've learned that the creatures here are from outer space, and they've basically just like attacked the planet and killed everything on it. So what if I'm like, the planet's just found a robot and just taken it over and is using it to like fight back?
And the giant, the air is heavy and full. And the giant, the air is heavy and full.
Or I'm just a bunch of nanobots. Nanites. Could be anything. There's a lot of possibilities.
Hello.
Because she's calling me a ship, it seems to imply that I'm host to more than one. Am I bothering you? No. Are you okay? I've been thinking of the things I'll miss about this body. Or like I'm piloting this suit, and I'm not... It's not like a suit. It's something I'm actually piloting. Like what? I'm a belly sleeper. When I woke up this morning, it struck me. It felt suddenly essential to my sense of self. How could I ever not be a belly sleeper? Is anybody a belly sleeper in chat? That sounds so uncomfortable to me. My whole life, the only way I can fall asleep with any consistency is to lie flat on my belly. My legs straight, my arms at my sides. What do you just lay face down? I'm also a side sleeper. I curl up in the fetal position. Sometimes one leg straight out. So she lays face down. That's just... I don't know. I'll miss that aspect of myself. You could still sleep on your belly. I could, yes, but I might not want to. Once in my new body, it might feel more natural to sleep on my back instead. All that space above, the empty air and room to breathe. I might become a back sleeper. Sleeping on my back might become part of who I am. I also sometimes back sleep, but that wasn't a thing that used to happen. That's mostly because Kiva crowds me and sometimes I don't have a choice. And even if I do continue to sleep on my belly, it won't be this belly. It'll be a strange new belly. When I turn my left foot a certain direction at a particular angle, usually when I'm kneeling to pick something up, I feel a twinge in the back of my heel. It's like a tickle. It's almost nothing. I don't remember when it started. Probably something misaligned, some minor disrepair. It never mattered enough to take my foot apart and fix it. But it matters now. I'm accustomed to that twinge. I'll miss that twinge. Also, my left arm is half a centimeter longer than the right. That's not much. No, but it feels important. There's details no one sees, breaks in the symmetry. Things that are just mine. Did she get the nose on, by the way?
I'll miss all of my strangeness. But it's exciting, too. An entirely new body. I'll build something decent. I'm sure of that now. And there'll still be quirks. A body's too complex to ever be boring. I'll get to find all these strange new things in a strange new body. That's exciting. Isn't it?
I think so.
Maybe I'll be left-handed.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Maybe I'll
Don't be left-handed. That's a fucking mistake. Then you'll be like drawing something or like writing and smearing your work. Oh, we got ads? Oh, stretch. Yeah, you should be in bed. It's like fucking. It's like midnight for you, isn't it? Something like that. Where's the ad announcement? That's a good question. Where is the ad announcement? Oh, ad starts in 2 minutes. It hasn't started yet. That's why. It's just flashing yellow at me because it looks like it started. Alright, I'll just fucking run it. I go to bed at midnight, and then I wake up at 5:50 in the morning. Sounds good, D. Sleep well. Takahome. What do I play after this game, by the way? Like, what would be next? You can't lurk. Oh, I forgot to set that up. I gotta find the icons. Yeah, I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I might have accidentally deleted the emotes, which is annoying. Because they were in a different folder than this stuff, which they shouldn't have been. It's my bad. I might have bought Everspace too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think they're uploaded to 7TV, and I think I'm gonna have to download them from 7TV to add them here. No, I feel like Nine Sols would be the game that would want to be like the game I play first. Because I'm more awake at that point. I'd be more ready for it. I could do Mist. As much as I want to play Mist, I don't see myself playing it any other time, so. Alright.
Fine day, Drifter.
Need something. I'm just checking in. Are you okay, Bill? Fairly okay. What are you doing, Bill? Nothing. Nothing? Writing a poem in my head. You're a poet? Sure am. I thought so. You did? I noticed the way you looked at things around you. Weeds and scrap metal, and tree stumps, and other things. You look at things the way a poet looks at things. You have curious eyes. So, I assumed you were a poet.
See you around, buddy.
See you around, buddy.
Goodbye, Bill.
Okay. Why can't I use the D-pad here? It works, but it doesn't really work. It eats like 90% of the inputs. Like, I'm smashing down. Oh, I do want the healing core. The reading isn't the problem. With Trails. Trails is not a very high action game, and it also doesn't require me to think a lot. Like, Myst isn't going to be a high action game, but at least I'm going to be thinking. Because it's puzzles. I haven't done a puzzle game in forever, though. I'm probably going to be bad. These are all good.
See you around, buddy.
Goodbye, Bill.
That's another 750.
Keep working on gambling.
Come here.
I'll keep working on the field.
Hurry!
Prepare yourself for something. Are you prepared? Yes. Here we go. Molly's tweak. It's pretty. Yeah, it's not going to show or anything. It's all internal, but I like my work to look a certain way. What does it do? It's for your gun arm thingy. It'll eliminate overheating, or at least reduce it. I used one of Raven's old bloater cores to grow out the crystals. Then I had to arrange them in the casing so they'd slot into your suit the right way. That was the tricky part. It told to help me with the growth assumptions, the equations for the rate of burn and stuff, but I did the rest myself. You'll let me know if it works? Thank you. It might not work at all. Molly hoped this would help with the overheating. It will probably do the opposite. That's good. I enjoy building things, working with metals and wires and circuits, but I'm no good at it. The majority of my creations don't work correctly, or work correctly then fall apart immediately. It's always been like that. It seems like with Raven and Roper and Gambler to teach me, all these literal geniuses around. Seems like it's something I should be able to learn. That's why I keep at it, I guess.
And I really do enjoy it. The feeling of piecing things together. Maybe this time I made something useful? Make sure you try it out in a real actual combat situation. Make sure you try it out in a real actual combat situation.
Okay. I saw a ghost yesterday. Maybe. I was out exploring. I know, not safe, never do it again. And on the way back, I noticed these puddles. The rain puddles past the west turrets. I was thinking how weird these particular puddles are. I've been through there 50 times, got my shoes muddy 50 times in those puddles. They never dry up. Even if it never rains. It's always the same exact puddles. 3 big puddles. You've seen them? One shaped sort of like a heart. I've seen puddles. But these puddles are weird. I thought maybe it was to do with the water table, just water seeping up, and that's why they never dry out, but something felt off. I decided to experiment. If you stomp them, it's normal, like any other puddle ever, but then you really have to pay attention. If you watch close afterwards, the water stills itself. Stills itself? It settles too quick, you know? There's a will to it. Just the slightest bit too fast after you stomp to a toss a pebble. The ripples die out. The water goes calm. Like, it wants to be calm. It tries to play it off like it's normal, but it's not at all. I must be bored if I'm staring at puddles, right? But that's what I did. I scooted back enough so they'd ignore me. Got a book out and pretended I was reading. I watched those puddles for 2 hours. That's when I saw a ghost. I know it wasn't a ghost, not like a dead person ghost, but it was still neat. It peeked up from the water a few inches, looked around, and slipped back under. What a funny little dude. A puddle ghost. Some energy, some intelligence, maybe an animal, who knows? Gambler said people don't have souls. Only ships have souls. So there's no such thing as a human ghost. I think she's teasing, but I don't know. I might be a ghost. Nah, you don't sound like a ghost. I might be anything. Then maybe you're a cat? You'd be a calico. A stringy old calico with a notch in your ear. That was my cat, when I was little. Miss Prescott Christmas. She was mean, but I liked her. If you were just a ghost inside a suit, you wouldn't have a mouth. Did you consider that? Pardon? You wouldn't be able to form words. So you must have a mouth, at least, because you talk well. When I speak, I seem to have a mouth. I assume that I have a face as well. I feel my lips and my teeth and my tongue. It's all very natural. There you go, not a ghost. When I'm quiet, I feel nothing. Can you wiggle your nose? No. You tried? Nothing happens.
Well, that doesn't prove much. I can't wiggle my nose either. I don't mind if you're a ghost. I don't mind if you're a ghost.
I gotta go to the save point.
How's it going, Blue?
Can I ask something? Sure. Are you the captain? You're the captain, aren't you? Nope. No. We don't have a captain. That's not how we organize. We just take care of each other. We stay together because we share ideals, because we enjoy each other's company, because we need help. We respect expertise, we listen to experience, but we decide by consensus. So no captains, no bosses. That seems good. It works for us. Actually, it bothers me that you assumed I'm the captain. Sorry. No, it's not your fault, it's just we say no hierarchies. But they develop anyway, right? They creep in. We get tired, we fall into roles. There's patterns that come of living together, of working together, and some of that's needed, of course, but we have to be careful. It can turn pernicious. It can stifle. Certain personalities overwhelm. Certain ideas become givens. Suddenly we're living underneath things we never actually decided on.
What I mean is, if you call me captain, that makes me afraid we're failing. The crash, maybe? We can't let tragedy push us into roles that shouldn't even exist. No captains. Not ever.
Right. No captains.
Sorry about the rambling. I get in my head sometimes. Sorry about the rambling. I get in my head sometimes.
Nobody in the hallway this time?
Hello, robot statue. Thanks for helping me.
Just wanted to get one level. Okay, it does like Giga Drain. Going back up here. This is where the ghost was. Okay. Check that. And then we went in there already. The missiles are definitely the better weapon. These fucking stupid frog things. They just want to die. Actually, I think I was supposed to go... Where was that? Maybe I have to go around. Maybe I can't get back there this way. Yeah, I think it was like up there. Or did he come down this way? He might have came down this way. But I have no idea where he would have went. We can go straight down to at least connect that. Because we also need to go back down here anyway, because that's where that elevator girl was. We might be able to do something there. Where that weird scream was, too. Alright, I can't go this way because I don't know how to open that. Okay, we'll just go left. She's pretty chill about it. I want to go down. And then in here, yes. I couldn't boost out. It doesn't let me boost out. Okay, I'm just gonna take this up. And then we're going to leave it at the top, and then we're going to cycle all the way around. And then I can jump up into that, and double jump into it and smash it open. Hopefully. Unless it just teleports the elevator to the bottom after. I think we can go up here now. Yeah. That's not where I'm gonna go though. Just because this links up to where I was trying to go. Backlash. Stores electrical charge that releases in a short radius when the user receives damage. I don't hear that scream anymore, though. You get sprinting attacks? Oh shit. Okay. We can open that up. And that'll actually be easier to go around. We already killed the enemies this way. Hmm. Why is there a hole there? Okay, we never figured out how to get to fucking the person in the elevator. Apparently not even saving, just walking over the save point respawns everything. We got a guy.
Another dead hunter.
Did you kill him? No, not this one. Others, though. Hundreds. We understood, my brother and I, that we'd upset some horrific balance. Our experiments had clawed, a little, at the roots of cosmic order. We knew they never let us alone. When they first set up the bounty, whoever they are, it seemed fair enough. A bounty? Such a bounty. So many at first, a rush of blood and vigor, the preening of killers of an age converging on my broken moon, gleaming in their fine armors, smiling up from behind their true and trusted weapons. We fought them, Construct and I. We kept our heads. They all died, or ran away, or gave up and lived out their lives in the quiet of the debris. It never ends, though. That's the problem. Over the years, the bounties remained open, its reward compounding and enticing. The hunters keep coming, keep dying. A trickle now, a few each year. Amateurs, deaders, fools. No idea and no chance. You don't know who set up the bounty? No. The same that sent the Roslock, I suppose. The bugs that ate our world. The same that sent the Devil Stalkers later. The same that have always opposed our work.
That they've neglected to cancel that original bounty is a shameful waste of life. I know that much. There's no hope of bounty here. There's no hope of bounty here.
Maybe it's above the elevator? Either way, I'm gonna send it down and then go back around and go up. So which means I gotta go down and up and around again. didn't mean to dash into them. Alright, well. Since they respawned anyway. I want to go higher.
I don't want to attend the meeting.
It's gonna be okay. I'm sure it's nothing significant. Okay, there's no hole on the right side. You don't need to sell me that, Hard Trip. I already have that. I'm full of false hope. It's just like, when you're going down the elevator, it gets like really foggy at one point, so. I couldn't tell if there's like a hole or not. God damn it. Aha. Oh, but I can't even get higher. We need another upgrade. We need like triple jump or wall climb. Scammed.
So my meeting is in 15 minutes. I'm scared and stressed, yet I'm shopping on Disney Store.
Stress shopping? else do I want to go? Like, it feels like there's a whole bunch of shit in this area that I don't see how to get to. But really, we gotta come down here. There's more I can do here. And then we can go down. Over there. You just bought a copy of House of Leaves on Amazon.ca for no reason. Why are you trolling like this? You know I want to read that book. It's a really expensive book. Ah. You found Peter Pan clock. You need Peter Pan clock. You don't need it. I don't believe that you need it. I think you'll live. You need Gamer Real Lakuma? What the fuck is that? Versions A and B? I don't even know what the hell you just said. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it quits here soon. As soon as I get back, I think. Still have to take Kiba out. I don't know Rilakkuma? No. I still don't know what this is. What is it from? This is a Japanese mascot. For what? But it's gonna be a mascot for something. Then again, it's Japan. It could just be a thing that it just is.
Duncan, you're so old.
Like Hello Kitty, at least had like a fucking cartoon. An anime. Like it had stuff. I thought you said I wasn't old earlier, by the way. It had an anime. Oh. I've never heard of it. Hold on. I can show you what I need later. I just want to get to the store over here and the save point.
around, buddy.
Oops.
Goodbye, Bill.
No, stop talking. I just want to open the store. Oh, I pressed a button.
That's junk to me.
Probably get the core amplifier first.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, I see. Is this your clock? It's a cute clock. It's expensive though. It's more than I'm willing to pay for a clock. Yeah, that's a $150 clock. That's expensive. Okay. Hold on. I'll show you what I want to get. If I can find it again. Okay. I don't care about your cookies. You have this one already. Kind of big. This is what I want. Oh, why is it all fucked up? Oh, why is everything all frigged up? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. I want to get this. Steel Haze Ortis. Rusty. It's not a Gundam. It's an Armored Core. This one was designed by a Gundam designer, though. You're such a boy. It's fucking mechas are cool, dude. What do you mean? I gotta wait till July, though.
You're such a boy.
Look how fucking Rusty. Okay, Rusty is the goated character from AC6. Rusty's awesome.
Doesn't look cool.
Amazon.com. At least he has back legs. And at least they put the paws, like, the little pads up.
Heart Trip's cool stuff is cool. Your cool stuff is me.
I gotta say, the duck is cooler, though. The duck is way cooler. Because, like, look at his little feet. Check out the streetwear duck. Look at the drip. A fanny pack. He's pretty adorable. And he's the cheapest one? They made the best one the cheapest one? He's got a watch? Now I'm going to be recommend. Well, at least I'm on Amazon.com. It might not. The recommendations might not carry over. How long do I think it would take Keeper to destroy him in seconds? Instantly, he would grab it and whip his head back and forth and rip it. Probably immediately. Bird. His little backpack. Now get it. Now I'm not paying that much money to get him something to destroy immediately. That's too much money. Is it even on .ca? It's cheap? What do you mean? This is like $40 Canadian. And then he's going to be eating the stuffing out of it. And it's going to probably like cause some impacting in his like intestines, and I'll have to get him surgery. This is the best one on the page. It's not even a whatever Rilakkuma. Red pandas are goated. Okay. No, but this is where it's at.
When did we change to Amazon Stream?
3 hours ago, Norm. We've been on this for 3 hours. I want this, but it doesn't ship to Canada. It ships to the United States. So I'm going to have to pay a premium to get it to Canada. It's annoying. Okay. I gotta go though. I gotta take Keeb outside, so I'm gonna end stream now. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more Trails. Hopefully I'm feeling more up to it at that point. So until then, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Bye-bye.